Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Are you the one, then? Is it you? No? If the pawn I'm looking for does... Aye, it must be you. You've got an arrogant look about you. Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
I hate to know, but it's not my duty.
Have a heart, cuz. Help me out here.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
I'd get just about anywhere. Must have taken a wrong turn.
After today's training.
There's not a single shadow. Nowhere change.
move on!
I hasten home, were this not my duty.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Let's make ready for the morrow.
I can't go on like this.
The best quality
My
of
bed
soldier
calls and
now.
I shan't resist.
Naught ruins your
Oh,
day.
my joints have been aching something.
Time for you to get to work.
Suppose these are my just deserts. I'd best make myself scarce.
You are prepared to work? Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
These old bones grow weary.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
You are most vulnerable to atoning your magics. Take care not to let your foes draw too near to your vision. But should the battle turn dire, keep in mind that you do have recovery magic at your disposal. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for a clever combatant. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your foe.
Are you unharmed?
Make ready. You know what you said.
Consane!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here!
Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must return. That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely... cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. This will be a right mess to clean up. Who knew there'd be a cavern round here? Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, imbibe a curative or have a bit of green orange. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch. Random attacks are more destructive but will leave you vulnerable. So seize your chance to land one the moment the enemy flinches. Do not let yourself be swarmed by enemies in number. Best to draw them away from the horde and pick them off one by one. Watch your enemy's movements carefully. Remember, the essence of battle lies in protecting oneself just as much as in routing the enemy. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters in their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking up their bones, that is. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. You'll go. Can't just run off now. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? The pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
The people here are evacuated and safe. For the moment.
The people here are evacuated.
The people here are The people here.
The people here. The people here are evacuated. There are more who can yet be saved.
The people here are evacuated and safe. The people here are evacuated and safe. There are more who can yet be saved. The people here are evacuated and safe. For the moment. Pawns are oft called nomads, for we wander between this world and the many other realms with which we are connected. I am no exception, and my experiences in these other worlds will doubtless be of aid to you on your adventure. 'Tis my privilege to accompany you as your loyal pawn, and I will gladly use the knowledge I gain to guide you.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then? Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fine. This is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the rift stones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Rift stones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, and when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Well met.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I'll not stick my...
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell. You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
I find goods for sale.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees now.
I worked hard today.
Must have taken a wrong...
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale. Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Polish up my gear tomorrow. Like it. Or not. I must go where duty calls me. Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer. My sword arm could use some work.
Barely dragged my ass out of bed.
We have found a material.
If you're playing at Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long. Must hold out.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. How odd.
Hasten home.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
Can't expect to fare so well at the soldier crowd.
I may have I'll treat myself to...
I'd rather not short steal if I can avoid it.
To polish up my gear tomorrow.
Wait for new equipment coming.
First, assess the field.
Can't work
Then
as late as I used to anymore.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Tis a pleasure to meet you. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. Please dispense with the formalities they ex...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. Tis a pleasure to meet you.
The sun climbs high.
I've not much to say at the moment. Tis not brawn and might that win the...
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm... Delighted to meet you.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait right there.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good knight's eye. Being armed is... You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. A moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
If you seek to restore your memories, Master, methinks a trip to Melve might be just the thing. I know the way. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Right, just follow me.
A mug of ale is just what
Fancy a gander?
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
We ought not to dawdle when our aid is sorely needed.
Or not.
You can weather a harpy assault unaided. Shall we hasten to Sir Ricardo's rescue? Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
Goblins approach! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait right there!
No one can defend themselves from grapplers like this.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Is that all of them? You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make. Apologies, Master. My mind's 1,000 leagues away.
Making a living as a soldier.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
Furthermore, our party is composed of quite a few men.
It's surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss. Have my protection!
Coming, Master! feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go. If you seek to restore your memories, Master, methinks a trip to Melve might be just the thing. I can guide you there if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help.
Pitiable Arisen.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Pleasure doing business with you.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? Thy That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
Say, do you think this one's really arisen? Ah, that way I think. You're it, about a dozen arisen. Out of
this ladder can take us to new heights. We ought to put it to good use.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way.
Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth.
So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it.
But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful.
Seems my luck's not as rotten as I'd thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit roberant ourselves, Or simply purchase some at Rune's Apothecary here in Melve.
Ah, now I understand.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me? Oh, well, if you do pick some up... Hello again, sir. Say, have you... Oh, well, if you do pick...
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit roberant, are we?
Do come again.
You really ought to have returned by now.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach. Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Always a pleasure.
If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, may I... Very well. There is no wrong, but I shan't take up any more of your time.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
What say we gather some information?
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant? Oh, well, if you do pick...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Hope to see you again.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and 'tis hard to describe. But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go, then. My life's in your hands, friend. Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to be of aid.
Aught you need of me?
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
I don't like this place at all.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't... This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
Tis good you lessen the load you carry. A lighter step can make all the difference in battle.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Let's not let down our guard. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
The ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Is rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
You're welcome to take whatever...
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
gladly done. Glad to be of service. I concur. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, I... Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
Let us proceed with caution, keeping an eye on our charge at all times. What awaits us in these depths? My heart races with anticipation.
Try not to lag behind or stray too far ahead, lest we lose sight of each other.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Right you are.
Take care where you place your feet. The sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
yours, but you might cast the spell more...
Fear not, Master. Naught shall befall you while I am here.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. At any rate, looking around, it strikes me that we pawns are all men. I wonder if this speaks to the Arisen's preference.
'Tis surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Goodness, we're higher up than I thought.
Take care not to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Words worth hearing.
This is my sort of place, the more the merrier.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
This is my sort of place, the more the merrier. Back at last. That was an ordeal. Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon. Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert. Perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. Two good deeds in one, you might say.
Now Sir Gregor wants a word, eh? Hardly surprising. The Arisen's attentions are always in demand. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I'll have an early supper.
Ah, well met.
Here for some fruit, Roberant, are we?
Do come again.
We ought not tarry, but deliver what we have retrieved post-haste.
Here you are, Master.
I hope you...
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir.
I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
This is just what's needed.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough of that. At me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
I appreciate that.
you don't mind, sir, I've made...
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with me.
You watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Goblins approach! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Together, we are indomitable.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I shan't let them harm you.
Rentar, be sure to avoid open flame.
Too fast for you.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
It is not what I expected.
got a good feeling about this one. That was impeccably timed, Arisen. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Now then, which way?
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
resources.
Not bad.
Nothing of it.
Splendid.
Saved, Master. All thanks to you. Watch your footing, Master. Losing the balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
Stand firm! You must not let down your guard, even for a... moment.
You're saved. Thank you, Arisen. Haven't you Arisen?
Do you see? Phantoms! We have no need for exploiting. We ought to extinguish our lanterns lest we summon it unwittingly.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Oh, Well spotted. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vote. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
Hail! Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vote. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigour.
Oh,
creaky knees.
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding, a task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
Right you are. You've honed your talents to new heights.
One can but strive to improve.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with me once you've...
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. Villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
Now we're to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master. No hurry to leave.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
Our task is complete.
'Twas an eventful journey, but we made it here all right.
You've my gratitude for the work you've done for us this day. The rebuilding effort.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. world made of?
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Well met.
Such worn out gear. Now I've bothered stepped in it. We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course. Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note and he'll take care of the rest.
Wasn't there aught we had to deliver to someone hereabouts?
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
Right you are.
I've just remembered. Our ranks have grown, yet we pawns are men, one and all.
'Tis surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
Here at last.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as 'tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead. And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
Where ought we to begin our search? The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our... Hey.
Oh, good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go. Shall we be off? We've a report to make. That's everything on the list. What say we lighten our packs by delivering it all to Sir Marcus? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
You have our gratitude.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
Shall we report back now? Well, now that we've delivered the items on the list, I suppose we ought to report back to Sir Geoffrey. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Oi! Many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied, and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
Splendid.
Now Sir Gregor wants a word, eh? Hardly surprising. The Arisen's attentions are always in demand.
This ladder look...
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to check. your vocation, come see me anytime. Do come again.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation. Come see me anytime. Do come again.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Would that I now had horse to draw steam. If you're playing at Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry.
Can't expect to fare so well every day. Can't expect to fare so well every day.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
One of us has been drenched.
I cannot halt your prowess. Let me soon. I concur. Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foes!
Well done, Master. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
I will protect you. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain... At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability. I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Right, just follow me. Follow me, Arisen. What manner of treasures will I find today? Oh, I can scarce wait to find out. Look, Master! Goblins!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Goblins, Master!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Let us defer.
I knew it to be so.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
No one can defend themselves when grappled.
Now Sir Gregor wants a word, eh? Hardly surprising. The Arisen's attentions are always in demand. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Do not let myself be overcome.
Focus your strength, Arisen! That was superb, Arisen! Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
We've been down to loyal! We must stay clear of fire!
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Battle is best avoided here.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
'Tis an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of.
I'm ready to attack, Master. Might I be of assistance?
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Shall we set it off?
I shan't let them harm you.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you... The pawns here are all men, I notice.
I shouldn't at all mind if that were to change. Over here!
Prepare yourself!
Tremendous work!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Are at your disposal. Wait a moment. At once, Master.
Eyes up! Harpies are upon us! Fire will prove effective against this foe.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
good sleep does wonders. Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I have a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out... Here at last. Now, sir...
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor. And rarely the same one.
Word worth hearing.
Expecting mercy.
Let me get that.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders. They are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, do well not to invite my mistrust.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
Indeed, you are correct.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Ha ha! I could do this all day!
Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait right there.
Well worth the effort of breaking it.
A fantastic find. I wonder whether my master from beyond the rift managed to find that. Somehow I doubt it. Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. grand adventure awaits us. I just know it.
I hope my magic served you well.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Goblins, Master!
Shame I've never done against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
God, all you want. Won't make a difference when I've crackled, you see? That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing... this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
But not at the expense of my duty.
It's well tired of being so alert all day long.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
So tired. I kept just about anyone.
Some skills can only be honed on the back.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
An abandoned campsite. Just waiting to be claimed.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
townsmen.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weaknesses. Rivers have been drenched.
Ourselves a pat on the back. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
A profitable endeavor.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Focus. Battle continues.
I like that.
I'll encamp the same spell, and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go. Wounded again! I'll get the better of our foe yet.
A smashing success.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
No debilitation of curative can't mend. Saved, Master. It is all thanks to you.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. All that fear will go to waste. Too fast for you. Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous.
There's nothing like a warm meal to lift one's spirits.
Indeed. Here's hoping this remains our usual fare.
What's this? We're trapped. Why? A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Cyclops. Pray, be on your guard.
have my gratitude, sir. It seemed I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision. Well now. The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
Few materials are more coveted than this. It makes all our efforts worthwhile.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
What was that sound? Fall back! Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. But for your own sake, I recommend you make your way to the capital sooner rather than later.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Should allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
We're setting out. Jump on if you've paid.
What is it? Changed your mind? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
You have no right. Look, Master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemies.
God all the ones! Won't make any difference when I've grappled, you see?
At last, a chance to use this.
Just what I was waiting for!
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
You'll not live to regret this. Won't claim it any confidence. But it shall be mine.
Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. That's quite a large boulder, but methinks we'll budge if we combine our strength.
Would anyone care to push?
While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
How might we approach it?
This gloom is an eerie cast. Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
Consider this a lesson in caution.
The find of the century, I dare say. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures. At last. I thought we'd never find one. The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. We've naught to gain by fight.
I've just discovered a hidden route. Where might it take us, I wonder?
How extraordinary. 'Twould surely have escaped my eye.
Well done, Arisen. We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. got goblins!
Shame I've never danced against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? You're like a curate. Doing what you feel. The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Thanks. Just what I needed. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's more to be found while we're here? Well done, Master.
A good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
To travel in our master's presence is to be graced with a compassion most wholesome.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Look, Master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. The Arisen have been drenched. Furthermore, our party is composed of quite a few men.
I shouldn't at all mind if that were to change. Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
Consider this a lesson in caution.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Feast your eyes on this!
This brute has quite a temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Easily done. Do not falter. It will take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
I understand.
I'll cast the same spell, and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it and strike ere it recovers.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone, but together I think we can manage it. Movements have grown sluggish.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge!
Did my best to match your skill, Master.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil post-haste.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Too fast for you.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Harpies! Be on your guard! Fire will prove effective against this foe.
I could do this all day. Can't wait to find out what's inside. Let us see what you're made of. Just when I needed it most. Many thanks. At last, a chance to use this.
Together, we are indomitable. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Neary.
Useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
A cavern of all things. It seems undisturbed. Mayhap we'll be the first ones to explore it.
It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads. Has been caught. Quick, douse the flames!
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up... Every little trinket you find. An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
True enough.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. I'll gather these... Now, it would be a shame to forget their location when we need them. Most.
Battle is best avoided here. Stricken with sleep. How troublesome.
Whoops. I suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep.
That was careless. Know your limits. The creature's talons are useless while it's pinned. Pray, make full use of this opportunity to fell it.
An ogre. Stand ready.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Well done.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Could yon chest be hiding? I must know. Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
At long last, I am returned to you.
So, The path splits here.
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Hope to see you again.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Too fast for you.
Defend yourself with that oil for the case.
Ingrid. Ints are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? You watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen. Is there no getting through this door? Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermilion North, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Growing orchard. See how it fares.
Now here's a welcome.
Halt! You are approaching the gates of Vernworth, capital of Vermund. None may pass without the proper documents. If you've an entry permit, an invitation, or proof of citizenship, present it now. I see. So you are to meet with Captain Brandt. I shan't impede you then. Come with me.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, you should know that this individual fought valiantly to defend the troops. The Watchhead told me himself.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermund. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermund's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Are the new recruits battle ready?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Thought you could hide, eh? Oi! Halt!
Good to see you, Master.
I'll feel a sight better once I'm back on it. And go home.
Take joys by the handful and regrets by the pinch. Living's hard.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Suppose I could visit someplace new.
Sight. I'm nodding off where I stand.
As a matter of fact, the time I spent apart from you was miserable indeed, Master. May we never be parted again.
What's done is done. All that matters is that you are here to fight for our master now.
Love waking up knowing anything. There's no easy thing. Making a living as a soldier.
Not much has changed since I was a girl. Safe myself.
Oh, could use a rest.
Entering all days to Can't put a price on things. They'll wish they'd helped. All I served Wonder what's going on in town.
here, eh?
A chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I?
This really is food, isn't it? This part's a bit different as well.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you? Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off what you buy. So spend away, my good... Sir? Do come again.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Let's take it easy.
Isn't much to go on.
You're acting up.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or greatswords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you, unless you were to procure a weapon yourself. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Certain vocations are unavailable at present, save to applicants who already possess the requisite equipment. Let me see. What else can I tell you? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We'll not find anything if we don't start looking.
Make it quick. I ain't got all day.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for... You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find. I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
wish me to return? At once, Master.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false Arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false Arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Vernworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of Saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
Off we go then. There are beasts to be slain.
We ought take the time to evaluate our fighting.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your... Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Could you come over here? Here already, are we?
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armourer's wares.
I brought you something. I just know it.
Tis good you lessen the load you carry. A lighter... step can make all the difference in battle.
Oh dear. What am I to do? Hail, friend! Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
A precious little time.
I've a terrible itch. I hope it isn't fleas. What should I do?
This is a bit much for me.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Would that I could.
Wakestone shards are treasures to be prized, though only when made whole can they work their magic.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Look there, a chest! Allow me to open it, Arisen.
'Tis here that the bodies of those who fall in vermin of the... I beg you to conduct yourself with care, and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead. Your patronage is much appreciated. It was a paltry repast, but I'm grateful to be fed.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
There will be a... We shall remain... Ain here.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Oh, I don't need this right now.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
road if aught goes awry.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? I am Sven, the son of Queen Regent Disa. Mother has been acting rather strangely of late. I thought to investigate the matter whilst she was away. I gather 'tis the same for you. I can't imagine what else would have summoned you here. My word! You mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Sven, where have you been?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Prithee, inform us when you return to your chambers. If aught were to happen...
What should I get up to today?
Lost track of time.
You seem to be rather friendly with Captain Brandt, sir. Tell me, is he faring well? 'Tis lamentable that the captain of the late Consul's Guard should have been relegated to the garrison, but there are whispers that he was given this station in reprisal for an unthinking petition he made to her grace. Ever since Disa's faction seized power within the palace, her detractors have found themselves shunted into a corner. If I were you, I'd take care not to be seen currying favor with the good captain. Disa has eyes everywhere, it seems. What's to be done about this?
Gentle scratch on my arms and...
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through.
Never should have taken this shift.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Got to keep my arms strong and my mind.
It's an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
I hope I didn't leave the pot on top. Pray in. Put gold in my pocket.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Peruse at your leisure.
Lonely place.
I've little enough
Not
gold
without
to
its
spend.
charms.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's...
Good evening, sir. I trust you for... All right on the roads, despite the... You know where to find.
This ladder can take us to new heights. We ought to put it to good use.
This looks barely the thing to tie my boots.
Worried you give me an achy back.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you take this.
Seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
I know not what to make of this.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermund. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Fine wares.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ours for a full week at no charge. What a steal.
Indeed, you are correct.
Wouldn't say no to a nice, juicy beast steak.
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armourer's wares. I know the way. Follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
What?
Huh. Huh. This looks like trouble. My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. Ah, 'tis obvious, no? I am an agent, of a sort. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over, now you found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there? Let's get this over with then.
Too fast for you.
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then. Before it catches your eye.
Yes, sir!
Ugh.
We shall see how bold you are in eyes.
Do not test me. 'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Interested in my wares? Interested in my wares?
Pleasure doing business with you.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. And
I'm only glad to have proven my...
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work. This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and over...
Coins need anything? Work yourself to death.
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armourer's wares. I can guide you there if you wish.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armourer's wares. I know the way. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
This way, if you please.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
I knew the village would be in a bad way, but never did I expect to see an entire basket of saurians. What to make of this?
What's this all about?
Goblins, Master!
Caution would be wise. We ought not let it halt us in our course. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Fear not, Master. Naught shall befall you while I am here.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, prisoner. Little Dumbo realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
True enough.
Are you alright? Seems we have a range of
Reck's opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood.
To hold the high ground when fighting on an incline. Can't have our foes using against us.
Master, watch out!
I expected victory to be swift, much appreciated. My strength was beginning to slack.
We've seen our foe and lost everything.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
Why, 'tis a treasure in the truest sense.
How exciting. My heart is fit to burst.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go, if you've no need of...
There, Master! A hobgoblin!
done, Master.
Why, thank you, dear. Something for the trouble.
Let me be the one to collect it.
'Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. 'Tis the strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness. As planned. Before my very eyes!
Our ranks have grown. Yet horns are men, one and all.
It's surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
Thank you, Master. I feel much better now.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I'll encamp the same spell, and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
The foremost priority is to douse those flames.
Right where I want you.
Our task is complete.
Not a bad idea. Shall we be off? We've a report to make. We've found an Archistaff and great sword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
The master, goblins!
The arisen has been caught. Quick, douse the flames! Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Twas but a trick of the luck.
Let us see what you're made of.
Shall I assist? Leave it to me.
That's the spirit!
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Shall we set it rolling? Douse the flame before it is too late.
As planned.
Much appreciated. My strength is beginning to climb.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Boy, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Pray, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins!
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if there's a chance.
Look, Master, a chest. We must find a way to open it.
Is there no way to reach it?
Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
He just senses, if aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Nasty creatures, aren't they? But they'll not bother us again.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
It is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence. You're well fond of picking things up, huh? Cheers.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Let us proceed with caution.
Ah, good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
I knew it to be so.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage.
I only hope your memories
If
of our
ever you've
journey-
need of an ear to listen. There's something down there. Is it safe to descend? Then I shall remain by your side. By magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Of course.
This ox cart's bound for them. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on. Ah, yes, I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
I've little enough gold to spend as tis.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour? You know where to find me. This inspired naught but misgivings.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer's staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a greatsword. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a greatsword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
'Tis over at last.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Do come again.
Can't they see the old...
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint.
Like it here, but it can get very.
My back's not acting up today.
We are never truly well rested. Watch
Just as dull as the rest.
Welcome.
I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words... You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Hours seem to fly.
It is past time I attended to the things to be said.
At once, Master. Pray, follow me. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Would that all...
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
It's not our place to hurry the arisen.
Bread on the table. Money can buy comfort, sure, but not happiness.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
I've trained for this. This day brings the lights.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Expected.
So tired. I kept just about anywhere.
I knew it had been acting up.
Too many undervalue the importance of rest.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Oh, wait for the new equipment to come in.
Reckon you can do as you please, eh?
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
A lonely place.
Been a while since I heard a good story.
Welcome. Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell. You know where to find.
I fear I've no wisdom.
To offer. Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell. Much obliged.
Follow me, if you would.
Living's hard.
Days like this make me glad.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
This place is awful dull.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
So, you've come.
I'm up. Out anyway.
Soon as my shift's done, I'm on.
Huh? Thanks, I suppose.
Should have known I'm not better off.
haven't got any need.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Come on, have a look.
Time to be heading home.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Interested in my wares?
This morning.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Seems like.
Edward's road also alive. What is true peace, I wonder?
Only I need to replenish my stock.
How am I to pay these debts? Not selling.
Gather round! Treat your ears to it! Hailed by a master storyteller. And should my...
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Certain doom, but in the midst of his answer,
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Well met. Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to...
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by...
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Much to do yet.
Were you not listening? The tavern, tonight. The usual place. Now you know you can leave me in peace. I don't have all...
Welcome.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist. Do come again. Say, do I know you from somewhere?
Gotta be somewhere to make some quick... Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost...
You shan't hear me complain about an...
"'Twas intriguing to watch a maid..."
Are we to depart at this hour? I cannot see why we should choose to stumble around in the dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
At your leisure.
Look, as long as you please.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Welcome.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Ah, yes. Regarding your pursuer from some days past, as we suspected, he was indeed an agent from Batal. When he learnt of Your Majesty's escape, he began inquiring after your movements. 'Tis a glad thing we captured him before matters escalated. As to how he learned Your Majesty's location with such ease, I intend to extract the answers from him anon. I shall be sure to inform you when I do. Pray, take this. 'Tis the least I can offer for Your Majesty's assistance.
So someone saw fit to monitor you all the way over in Batal? I suppose that means you're famous, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. And I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the Minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the Minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
There is only one.
There is much we ought to tend to. If for some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, the false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask that if that is your judgment, Your Majesty? Though I doubt a more...
Pray, follow me.
There's all my chance.
Lots to do. A precious little time.
Lead heritage. No respect for this.
Time, this place.
If aught goes awry.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulder.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
This is no place to compose my thoughts.
I'll go and open the chest.
Oh, well met.
Mind moving along?
My greens are...
Let's not be hasty. In my wares.
A few hours sleep ought to help order my thoughts. Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers, and I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best met with stiff drinks and...
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard, anyhow. Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crown here in Vermund, after all. Befell a Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith. Good luck to you.
Not my kind of finishing tomorrow. Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
Arms! Arms for the... Oi, keep your distance.
Trouble here. My head hurts just thinking about it.
There's a ladder here. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Suppose I'd best get to work. My legs are thin.
I know every place here.
Well, could use more places like this.
I hope the day's treating you well.
Best watch yourself.
Welcome.
All you need of me?
Well then, son, how might I be of service? Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. Hope to see you again.
No purchases to...
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So if we hope to see you again.
This looks as good a place as any.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right. Right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me.
The solution eludes me. Look, as long as you know this. What should I get up to today?
Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I... Always a pleasure.
Don't let the pressures at the time.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother. Wolves, if I've ever seen them.
This foe will recoil from pain.
You have my protection. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment!
What might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. Let my magic respond to an elemental wound.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Onward. Our work is not yet done. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. Putting that aside, I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
Fiends! How did this happen? We must defend the cargo!
Their attention's not.
Just but a question. Yet enough to show.
Excellent. I could have done no better. I grant you lightning spans.
Are you all right?
That's it!
'Tis done.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns. Let us work together.
Would you mind coming over here?
The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. What say we make for Vermin's eastern edge and investigate him? I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Shall we prop up our tent and get out of the rain for a spell?
Right you are.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Stand firm. You are not alone.
Not good enough! Just in the nick of time.
Thank you, Master. Only hope I can.
Master, we ought to quit the field and prepare the options capable. When our curatives run out, we're done for.
I have no answer here. Seems you have been raised already.
I do not use their rage to our advantage.
I am well aware.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here. Focus your strength.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
First and foremost, I want not to balance. Unfortunately, it's hard to defy throw.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together in peace. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Our boat is knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
This is the product of your heroes.
Our best bet is to set it teetering, then wrench it to the ground.
It is certainly well tried.
Understood.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By all will.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Oh, well spotted. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Now then, which way?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Masterfully done.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Wish me to return? At once, Master.
I grant you lightning span. There isn't! Are you alright?
One of us has been drenched!
Many thanks. I hope this conveys my gratitude.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
This seems an easy spot for a campsite.
Chance to recover our...
Not bad. Plenty more where that came from.
I concur.
Yon chest lies just beyond our reach.
Is there no way to reach it?
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters play for different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing. A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
find it was like to boil the mud with our enemies.
Focus your strength, Arisen! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Worthy of caution. Lord save our best of them.
I understand.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired. My labours. Look there! I espy another statue.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. What say we make for Vermin's eastern edge and investigate him? I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Follow me. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
Right, just follow me.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seemed rather on edge. What could he have seen here to inspire such suspicion?
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Is that who I think it is?
The villagers' stares are sharp as daggers. What is their intent, I wonder?
'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
So you say, but you wagered against our visitor, did you not?
And I'd do it again. Just look at that fool's face.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly fancy a look at my wares. Do come again.
Tis clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
This letter is as suspicious as they come. We must find someone who can explain its true meaning.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. As you like, sir.
Happiness is a full stop. This is the inn. We've room to spare if you're looking to spend the night. Of course, nothing's free in this world.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Ah, you must be the As you like, sir.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Aught you need of me?
Aught you need of me? Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned? How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on-hill.
Nothing you about. You the outsider? My lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
Whatever it is, I'll thank you to leave me out of it.
Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Whatever could you want from me?
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you, Sir Arisen. You wonder how I know? For starters, 'tisn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Naught mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
Do to someone else what I just did to you. What could she have meant by that?
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
I'm not interested.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
I'll gather this. We shall await you here, Master.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick.
There's comfort in that humdrum thing. Each day's the same as the one afore.
Always sets me to think.
Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time, then.
Here to ask aught of me, are you? Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
There's aught to be said for peace and quiet.
I fear I've not useful to...
Thank you, sir.
That's quite enough!
Can't say prayer ever did much for me.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
I wasn't worried for a moment. Wherever you go, we pawns will always find you, Arisen.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? It is quiet here. This is the inn. Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Do stop by again.
Well chosen, Arisen. I'm certain you'll master.
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Work done, Grace.
Fancy a look at my wares?
It is quiet.
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Aught appears to have changed since we were last here. Let us proceed with due caution.
I cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom of this.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
We ought to take a closer look. It's a glad thing you rested.
You must not let down that rock. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Sweet magic.
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
True enough.
Come on, put up a fight.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look? Never have I encountered some. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. I should only hope I serve to Are you fit to travel? Then I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You'll not get past me! How long do you think you can run, eh? I grant you fire's blaze. Use it. Well. I will protect you.
Not good enough! Was most effective.
It's but a flesh wound. It's enough to shame.
Not bad. Looks like you're in the fight yourself.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is Dorian's master.
It cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Stop!
Feast your eyes on this!
You have my protection. I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I grant you roaring flame. Poison is a nasty. My curative magics are at your disposal. It's right there.
Well then. Thank you. To the great kindness you showed. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
It's not worth writing home about.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. to know your limits.
It's called taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
Our chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice would be to beat a hasty retreat.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Not good enough! The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Understood.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well. We will melt down. I will protect you.
This foe is nigh unstoppable and strong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we best get it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides. Take that!
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! We must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
Interesting. I suppose we could try to tip the odds in our favour.
I understand.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
All together now! We attack as one!
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Confidence and cooperation gave us an edge against our foe.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Methinks I know where that is. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
I say we set out at once. The sooner we arrive, the sooner we find out what we're dealing with. We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Might I be of assistance?
Must finding these be so difficult?
Our collection grows.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Seems we've enemies in our midst.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Focus your strength, Arisen!
Tis our first time in this place. We would do well to be wary.
Surely naught is beyond our combined experience.
Prepare yourself!
I'll go and open the chest.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
These beings are only truly defeated when their stalls are smashed beyond repair.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Point right back.
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
Was most effective.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Nicely done. 'Tis a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
I concur.
The fire must be put out to our comrades.
It is beyond any foe.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brant will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. I expect Captain Brant will want to hear of this. A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Here, if you please.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. A forgotten riftstone we've noticed.
Choppers! Seems there's no escaping them!
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
No mercy!
You have my protection. I've just had a thought. We could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master?
Their mighty attacks could easily swing the tide of battle in our favor.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. I hope I can count on you and...
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
I'm in no need of arresting you.
I will protect you. Excellent. I could have done no better.
Glad to be of service.
I concur.
I grant you roaring flame.
Jump on, and I'll launch you into the sky. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Let me get that.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I shall be your shadow.
A flock of harpies draws near.
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
Someone comes to me.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. How are we to get through this door?
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Some might find another errand to see to.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale, bot. Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Do come again.
I just know it. Nice to see you again.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Welcome.
I'm with Dogma today.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full... most hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
The solution eludes me, but as long as certain there is one. The tidy store is oft underestimated.
Look as long as you please.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Seems like what should I get up to? Always leave me here.
I'm not sure what to do.
Well met, sir.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Peruse at your leisure.
Good day, sir.
Flattering old
Take opportunities
Another man,
as they
sir.
come, say.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
We must rest, though the sun is... I return safe and sound. Up we get. We can expect a busy night.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I have no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
That thief maester's a capable sort. I'd wager this will make life rather difficult for the Queen Regent. Eager as I am to explore the castle with you, I fear my kind are not welcome within. But I shall see you to the entrance.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, do not forget that we work to serve the citizen.
Over here!
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are glad. Can't make a living if I get myself injured. A nice spot to take my mind out. I ought to earn my pay. Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here with me.
My legs are fair numb from walking about town.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
This place is dull. Can't complain, mine.
Thankless job, this.
And have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? No. Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Deeza's Arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
A place to quench one's thirst for knowledge, eh? I'll admit, 'tis an intriguing prospect.
There was a place fitting that description within the slums, as I recall.
At last, it all becomes clear.
Good to see you, Master.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts. A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. One found its way inside the common quarter just the other night. You could say 'twas an ill twist of fortune. But mayhap we ought to be better prepared for such.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Few can afford perpetual...
Joint's been aching something fierce of late.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary.
Well, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Dead on my feet.
I'd best be heading home.
Maybe I'll keep right
What did I do to deserve
Alms,
this?
alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate travel salvation.
I don't know what to do.
Oh. What does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
The hours seem to fly compared to the last time I
must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I would appreciate your...
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain, follow me!
All my days. So
Those recruits don't let pommel from point.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, pray be cautious, Your Majesty.
Nary a dent or scratch on my arms and armor.
I wish the Minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melve. Melve, I say.
I'm not sure.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Patrol it, if I'm honest.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Ah, understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait.
So stiff after a day's patrol. So tired. It's just about anywhere.
Disturb this peace.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
I'd sooner stay out of that.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road? Despite the You know where to find me.
Fear of no wisdom to offer.
Welcome.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
A flexible vocation, suited to bolstering our band where reinforcement is most needed.
Our foes will soon find themselves hard-pressed.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell. Much obliged. Well... Sir. Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell. Much obliged.
Now you've gone and made me
This
lose
is
my
an
temper.
outrage!
Welcome.
Could you come over here?
Looks like my luck's run out.
Clean and tidy. What else needs doing?
Do stop and have a look. I've wares.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
What's this I smell? I don't know what to do.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
At last! The moment I've been...
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Gathering clues will be essential to our success in this matter.
Indeed, you are correct.
My duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue. Lynchers, ram way to wind up a cadaver.
And nobles do nothing. Got some sweet meats and ale.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery. Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Just another way to save your own...
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Shall we report back now?
I am proud of my devotion to virtue. Wickedness has no hold on the
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come! I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Prepare to engage!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated.
Indeed, you are correct.
Over here! Come look!
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
'Tis quite the collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars were I the scholarly sort.
Right you are. To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Be sure to keep your wits about you. Surely this is a jest. All that effort for so little gain?
Rarely have I felt so empty. Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Let us proceed with caution. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
There's no easy thing.
Tis good to be reunited.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
I pray naught goes amiss. haven't got any leads.
What should I do? What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true. Thank you ever so much, Arisen. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were. Hoi, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I knew I could count on you, Arisen. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhap silver ore will serve.
Oh, I can't find a silver... But they're hard to find, aren't they?
Still not coming. I swear I've not blinked once.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use. We must rest, though the sun...
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I pray this will convey the depth of my gratitude.
calms me down. I always seem to feel around here.
Chance to development home, mate. Any built as fine as Alice Bulls.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's, since Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell, the man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
Huzzah! You've done it!
We have done what we set out to do, and that is well enough.
'Tis vital that we rest and regain our...
There is much we ought to tend to. Have you reconsidered the matter of investigating the false sovereign? Should you infiltrate one of the palace's masquerades, I am confident that you will leave with some inkling as to the man's origins as the true sovereign. I've no doubt this is a matter best left in your hands. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
I get along with everyone. Not sure what they expect. I'm no cold guy.
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attended a palace masquerade. Onward to Burnworth Castle. I'd gladly accompany you into the palace if I could, Master, but my kind are only permitted as far as the entrance.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
'Twas an eventful journey, but we made it here all right.
We shall remain here.
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
Hubris is man's worst.
The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night. Longer still for those of us on guard.
Is this some man of
my watch
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace. At least here I can listen to some courtly music. Makes the hours go by that much quicker, you see?
You ought not to abandon your post.
This is the same place.
I must try to
Perfect meditation.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well. Such quietude.
Such worn-out gear.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
It's a thankless job, this.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
Well, it's rooted in the soil of love.
Always the same dismal affair, if you ask me.
They're the same tired faces in the same tired box.
Oh, well. Best to remain sober.
Presume to confound me, do you?
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Goodness, I must have lost track of time.
Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Once the day's work is done,
Come see me in my bordlery. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to...
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
I'm not sure what's best.
I get along with everyone.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace. what to do with myself today.
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are delighted to have you. Pray, do enjoy your stay.
At last. 'Tis a relief to be at your side again, Master.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brant will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure. First things first, we must speak with Captain Brant. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
This really is fun, craftsmanship. Come take a look. You'll be... Glad you did. Do come again.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Here already, are we?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
So the false sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this Phasus fellow are all working together. Quite the sordid trio, eh?
I know not what to make of this.
It's a thankless job, this.
What's the point?
Nice place, this. I'm in the...
Shall we get some rest?
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
True enough.
Let us press on with our next objective. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Fancy a look at my wares? It's really...
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
All these people tire me out.
Good day, sir.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? Surely I'm overdue a date.
Nodding off where I stand.
This oxcart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
It is a magnificent bridge.
It would be nice to stand here with a stiff drink in hand and admire the view.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
Watch out! A foe is coming for you, Arisen!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
It's vital level headed. Our foe has been thrown off balance.
There is no better time to strike.
Strike fast! Or it shall fall. Our chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice would be to beat a hasty retreat.
Well now,
This work is born to ruin
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy great, but not necessarily easier to counter. Ensure your next attack is no less perfect.
one of our number is unconscious.
Whatever 'tis you wish, I shall gladly. I grant you dire faith. This is well.
Behold! That was a sight to behold! Twould seem our foe has lost their bib.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge!
Thank you, Master. I only hope.
Stay with me, Arisen. Hold right there.
If we are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
It is certainly worth a try.
drag it to the ground.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. One of us has been down before.
How are we going to attack it without conquering it?
So be arisen. How might I be obeyed?
You have my protection. Let my magic give you your weapons. The elements.
Seems you have the range up.
I cannot use their range to our advantage.
Jump on, and I'll launch you into the sky.
You'd best rid yourself of that slime all in haste. It's the simplest strategy that our foe most supports. Knock its feet out from under it and strike air to recover.
It is best to rely on all our strength. We must stand together against it.
It is a pleasure to serve you, Master.
All together now. We attack as one.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Fear not, 'tis well in hand. A well-aimed strike, strike where it must. A god's roaring flame. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. We defeated a fearsome foe and lived to tell the tale. One cannot ask for more than that.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Rather valuable.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
One of us has been doused in swarm! Let my magic's grant you. It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Focus. Battle continues.
Splendid.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Well done, Master.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? We have arrived.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. Let us press on with our next objective. On to the nearest location. We were to make the Harv village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I've got wares of every ilk. pleasure doing business with you.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor. Rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
Where do you think you're going? Ain't you scared? Get back.
You'll want to remove that stuff, and soon. I brought you fire's blaze. Use it well. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Huzzah! You've done it! Come on then.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
It is not far from here.
Living's hard. Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Would you mind coming over here? I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Follow me, if you would.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
This way. Hey, Master.
Ho! You've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Oh, that's right. I was telling you about the Gigantus. Until you went off somewhere. Humph. Young people are so impatient. Now, listen well. The Gigantus is an earthen structure that hearkens to the voice of the sea, for 'tis a servant of the brine. Just as the Arisen commands the pawns, so too does the sea's peril compel the Gigantus. Supposedly, the brine have their colossal servant monitor the dragon to ensure that it commits no acts of excess. As for what the brine deem an act of excess, I could not tell you. Some would argue that 'tis the hand of excess what brings the cup of fine ale to our lips time and time again. But what of it? Those unbidden sips of ale are what keep the throat from growing parched. Without them, life would be a dull affair indeed. That brings me back to what I was saying about the... what was I talking about again? Ah, of course, the Gigantus. 'Tis formed of clay, and tall enough to graze its brow upon the very clouds. What's more, 'tis said its lofty gaze watches o'er the world even now. And should it be stirred to life by the voice of the sea, mayhap 'twould do aught to put that dragon in its place. You do not believe, but I assure you 'tis no less than the truth. I've beheld it all with my own eyes.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove?
Curious, isn't it?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
By your leave.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance? I shan't let them play. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. Let my magic pursue your weapon with the fury of the elements. How do you like that?
You're making practice no less perfect.
That was a hard one.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Ice is our ally against the fiend.
I grant you fire's blade. Well.
That's that then.
Splendid.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
We must be ready for anything.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Jump on, and I'll launch you into the sky.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Risen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
True enough.
Might that be a Wakestone shard? Oh, how lucky we are to have stumbled across one.
We ought to keep it with care lest we lose it.
Orient, Master!
Fire's fury shan't innovate against this foe. I grant you roaring blessing. I shan't let them harm you.
I say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Allow me, Master. 'Tis within my reach. Might I be of assistance?
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Oh, I'm saved. You have my gratitude, friend. Were it not for your aid, I'd have died a dog's death.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see. In times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of Saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. But mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the Saurians infesting our village.
A bask of saurians has made its nest within the village. But not for long, if we have any say in the matter.
Well done.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You have my protection.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you. Thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon, to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
True enough.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Time to find me a mark.
Welcome.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Mayhap this luck. Good evening, sir. I trust you fair. all right on the roads, despite the hour? Much obliged.
I fear I have no wisdom to offer. Look, as long as you please.
What else needs doing?
What should I get up to today? Want some in a real battle?
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
And with that, our task is done.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
Splendid.
As a reward for Your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that Your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
I'm done for.
Please have mercy.
Grant me courage,
So this
I
is
pray.
it. It's more peaceful than I expected. How awful!
There's no hope left, is there?
I can't bear it.
This is the last straw! Ah, that's right. I must fetch those papers. Coin's no good if you want to sell. What to make of this?
Perhaps I'll try my luck with that.
Oh. What does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Might as well take a look while you're here.
This really is fine craftsmanship. Are you in the market for something in particular?
Always a pleasure. Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again. Well then, son. How might I be of service?
Look, as long as you remain.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you at...
Good evening, sir. I trust you've... fared all right on the roads, despite the... Much obliged. Peruse at your leisure.
I keep my prices as fair as I can afford.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty, or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray, leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There's a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
Indeed, you are correct.
Welcome.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Always a pleasure.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the much obliged. But I'm certain there is one.
Welcome.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Tranquil places such as this. Wait to see what the day holds.
Shall we get some rest? Twas intriguing to watch a mage hold their own on the front lines. I did not think such a thing could be done. I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting. On with.
I hope you slept well?
In the end, it was all for naught.
What's this folk doing here, I wonder? Well done! I shouted out any Let my magic spark with the mental doing.
Grab hold of the beast! Now
Oh, we've got the beast reeling! He's not feel what we keep right out from under it!
A focused attack to end this fight.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet ever since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Ne'er in my wildest dreams could I have imagined 'twould be the magistrate you called here. Not that I'm complaining. Pray, feel at liberty to come and go at...
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? I suppose you must be a visitor. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself? I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humours, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. May your search prove fruitful.
Tell is, miasmite can be harvested from phantoms, monsters that wander the world. The night.
Ah, now I understand.
Must be dead for guidance. Can't be more.
All I need's my health.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you will have to
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
What should I do?
Maybe I'll keep right here. I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I?
But not at the expense of...
We must rest. Up we get. We can expect a busy night.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vic. Yeah.
Life's been pretty fine.
Nice to see everyone out and about.
My legs are stiff as boards after drinking. It's hard to imagine a world.
I'm not risking my life for
Sleep. Or a comfy bedroll.
Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's my speciality. I think I've earned it.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really? Now?
Aren't you a lantern arisen? Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be
Down our guards. Well done, Master.